Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Nottingham Forest up against Real Betis.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, any time there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
It'll be a corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Marc Roca. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And moving it forward. But really sticking to the task defensively. Morgan Gibbs-White. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. Delightful pass. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Fornals. And room now out on the wing. No let-up here. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Dan Ndoye. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Morgan Gibbs-White. Marc Roca. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Dominguez. Nico Williams. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Chris Wood. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Ndoye. Interesting pass to put them ahead. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Pablo Fornals with it. Such an ambitious run. And a clever piece of defending. Williams. And he's through here. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Morgan gives White. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And getting the ball forward. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper dealing with it. Morgan gives White. Anderson. Nicely cut out. Fornals. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Aina. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dan Ndoye. Dominguez. Aina. Nico Williams. Effective challenge. Isco. Pablo Fornals with it. Now a decent position. And a tidy tackle. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Anderson. Tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Marc Roca. Isco has it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dan Ndoye. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Isco. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Isco. Threading it. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Williams. Smart defending. Isco. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Chris Wood. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Clears it away. Well, the threat could be there. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Junior Firpo. Options in the middle. goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Aina. 20 minutes to go. Murillo. Nico Williams. Nikola Milenkovic. A very timely interception.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's
Nikola Milenkovic.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs White. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That's well blocked. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And showing good game awareness.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And a free kick given. Aina. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But the danger averted for now. Well, good run and good ball control. Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Nicolas Dominguez.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to...
Opportunity here. Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
Isco. Bartra. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Possession one. On the attack in the closing phase. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the final whistle here, the visitor...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. And we're underway with the first half. Here's how Porto line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
There's good width to this attack now. And that's where it ends. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Not looking to force the chance just yet. Taken without any trouble. Well read to gain possession. Pablo Fornals. Ruibal. Space out wide, and they're using it. And able to come away with the ball. That's a good ball. Alan Varela goes on past the defender. Oh, takes it on, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. Varela. And the attack is over.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Hernandez. Could be dangerous. Really solid defending. And he's offside. The flag is up. Perez. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Ball taken away from them. Aitor Ruibal. Fornals. Played into the penalty area. Still trouble here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Perez. Pepe. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Here we go! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Hernandez. Fornals. In the right position to cut out the pass. Advantage played, no free kick. Pepe. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Alan Varela. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, and he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Time to get creative from here. Promising attack halted. This could be dangerous. Firpo. Nehuen Perez. Jan Bednarek. This is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Varela gets past really nicely. Untidy in possession there. Nicely played through. But no, just offside.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. And that brings a close to the first. And so the second half kicks off. Varela. Ball one, well read. Cucho Hernandez. And the run goes on. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Bednarek. Now to deliver a good ball in. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. It's put into the middle, cleared away, but not with conviction. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Showing good wit with this attack. And he goes, and on, and on. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Varela. Done well to get past his man. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's a real settler for them. Two in front now. That's a good ball. Decent chance this. Holds it steady, no worries there. Tricky this in a tight spot. Really good pass. That is where it ends. On he goes, terrific. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Trouble here. That has stopped any potential danger. Jan Bednarek. Varela. Teeing up the chance now. Untidy in possession there. Good vision. And it's hit the bar. And a rebound that proves favourable to the goalkeeper.
Well, he struck that really well, and sometimes the game just doesn't go your way. Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Could get back in it. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Well, it looks like a change in tact here. I think the message from the manager has been to win the ball high up the pitch. They'll be hoping to create some chances playing that way. I'm certain of that.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alan Varela. Possession lost and won. He's drifting into a useful position here. Surely now. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Good work to beat the challenge. Read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Now, here's an invitation. And the keeper could be in trouble. And against the post. Oh, so close. But now they can breathe again.
Yeah, that was so close, Guy, and I thought it was going in. It's a huge relief from the keeper there.
He's done well to get past his man. And that's where it ends. And it's on now. Genuine chance here. Real pressure to get this away. And the game comes to an end.
Building to a crescendo all... week and very short. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Signs. Very effective pass. It doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Attacking with vigour. And a clever piece of defending. Pelistri. Might be a chance here. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, it was good work, Craig, off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Gabri Veiga. Pepe. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big moment! Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Gabri Veiga. Pepe. This might be productive. Well, sloppy in possession. Well, that's splendid play. Good work to regain possession. Plenty of support here. Can they set up a chance? Well, potential danger. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Gabri Veiga. Take it away. And Varela with it. In a decent position. Could go ahead. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Trying to pick out a teammate. It was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Mladenovic. Max. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Perez. And it's for Bednarek. Signs. And the defensive intervention there. Alexander Yeremeyev. Philip Max here. Palmer Brown. Nemanja Maksimovic. Oh, might be. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And Varela with it. Can anyone stop him? A fine reading of the situation. Promising possession, this. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Teammates available. And it's a quality pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Able to create room here. The cross is on. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Decent looking ball. Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, good idea. Trying to chip it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he find the right pass? Could be dangerous. Fotis Ioannidis. Chance to do damage. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, blocked it! Pepe. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the flag does go up, offside. Committed challenge. Well, they know they need to stop him. Might jump in front. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Pepe. Vega. And the pass deftly cut out. Fine pass. Miles from goal. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Gabri Vega. Vega. Deliver. Palmed away by the keeper. Mladenovic. Very effective pass. Borja Sainz. attack collapsed completely. And still looking for space. Opportunity here. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Mora. Plenty of support here. Francisco Mora. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
Perfect tackle. Is it going to be? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. An impressive run. And he read it superbly. And he did well to cut it out. And he's through here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, showing really good width here. Vega. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match. Brimming with excitement. And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Trying to force a mistake. Pepe. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. Atate. Closed it down well. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Attack of genuine promise now. Someone for the team there. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Struggling to keep it here. Atate. That's a good ball. Surprised to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Chance for the lead. Need to be better with the ball. And it must be. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Delivered into the box. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
McGregor. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Alan Varela. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Ball given away. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And it's comfortably gathered. Need to get tighter here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Atate. Daisen Maeda. That is where it ends.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Decent delivery. Super try. And almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
McGregor. Could be setting something now. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Pepe. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Pepe. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
James Forrest. behind there. Varela. It's a confident push forward. Big chance. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Good work to beat the challenge. Now, surely. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Really good pass. Oh, that's been won really smartly. They won't be going any further. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Well, that was pure instinct. And there's the whistle. The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Tierney. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Pepe. McGregor. That's a good ball. And the attack breaks down. Found superbly and in. Opportunity here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Playing their way into danger here. And it's been seen and stopped.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Varela. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a
genuine chance here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. James Forrest. Now it needs a good ball in. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Half an hour left for play. Rio Hatate. Just a little untidy. And the forward progress continues. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Delivered and kept out incredibly.
That's a great reaction save.
Carter Vickers. Hatate. And the pass has not found its target.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And the ball's still alive here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good pass. That's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come. Played into the box. Maeda. Helen McGregor. On to Tierney. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nicely played through. Moving through on goal. Oh, fantastic save.
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Corner kick played in. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Varela. Beaten easily here. Big chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely setup. Oh, just over. Only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tierney. Rio Hatate. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And here we go, time for the transition. Challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Could be something on from this. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
So that will do it. A disappointment. The stage is set for an exciting clash today. Hello to you from the Estadio do Dragão in Porto, the city of bridges and plenty of famous football history. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's FC Porto, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Opportunity now, and it struck the outside of the post. It'll be a goal kick. Aina. Nico Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Wood. And they won't be going any further.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Jan Bednarek. Alan Varela. Nehuen Perez. That set up the chance. Will it open up for him? Could go in front here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Hudson-Odoi. Bit of room here, it's promising. Aina. Chance to score. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Alan Varela. Nehuen Perez. Pepe. Perez. Varela. A poor effort, and it's gathered with ease.
Yeah, he lost his cool at the crucial moment there. Just needs to be sharper in front of goal, doesn't he?
Nicolas Dominguez. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good vision, but not the end result that was hoped for. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, great tackle, goal saver.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Weighted beautifully. In the right position to cut out the pass. Brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
That's a good pass. Great interception. Chris Wood. Dominguez. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Need to be better with the ball. And that brings to an end the first. Off we go again. The second half begins. Nehuen Perez. The ball won back. Ola Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. A vital block. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Great instinct there to cut it out. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Nicolas Dominguez. And here we go, time for the transition. Can they make something happen from this? They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And to force a mistake. Really good pass. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Still trying to find the space. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Taken away and out of play.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of the hosts, but they haven't really looked threatening enough for me. If they make the pitch bigger, stretch the play, get those runners in beyond, that should provide more space. But at the moment, it's all very pedestrian.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And they've got it back now. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Terrific chance. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Nicolas Dominguez. Chris Wood. Closed it down well. Pepe. Perez. This is getting the fans interested now. Now to make more progress. Oh, surely. Decent stop, did what was needed. 20 minutes remaining now. Callum Hudson-Odoi. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. The counter looks on here. Options available. Could be setting something now. Chance slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Jan Bednarek. Varela. Played in with that. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Lovely, incisive ball. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Ola Aina. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Alan Varela. Pepe. Oh, could be here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Here we go! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Good vision. Now composure needed. And a brilliant save to deny a winning goal.
Yeah, that was superb to keep him in it. Thought that might settle the game, you know.
Delivered into the box. Strong hands rising high to gather under pressure. It's all over. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just... moments. The whistle goes, the first half begins. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Nico Williams. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Ola Aina. And it's given away. Nico Williams. Nikola Milenkovic. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Real chance. A heroic stop. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Aina. Wood. Has to turn them around. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Doesn't want to lose it now. Really solid defending. The ball comes in. It's only halfway clear. There it comes to an end. Gibbs White. Aina. Morgan Gibbs White. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And the ball's loose.
Una G Flores, y repetimos, una G Flores. Su hermana Clara le espera en la tienda del estadio.
He's in here. Looks to lift it. Oh, clear. Gibbs White. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Hernandez. Possession changes hands. Morgan Gibbs White. Nico Williams. Acres of green grass to roam into. Chance to deliver into the box. Moving the ball around well here.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Junior Firpo. Isco. Making decent progress here. Making good ground and still going. Space now to get a crossover. Really good pass. To edge ahead. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. A short corner taken.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Good ball. Ola Aina. Dominguez. Nico Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Nikola Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Williams. And the chance slips away. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now, here they go. And the promise of something happening is over. Nicolas Dominguez. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the Benito Villamarín. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. This could get interesting. Morgan Gibbs-White. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Something could be on with this. Chance to go ahead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. All one, well read. No way through, possession lost. That will be a throw-in now. Isco. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they? Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. I think they're looking to win the ball back as high up the field as possible. It's important that they do go together when they press, not just in ones and twos. Then when they've got the
chance to score! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Well, now they could spring the trap. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Nicely sets it up. Oh, what a chance! Decent looking attack, this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Struggling to keep the ball there. Wood. They're getting into a good position. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ruibal. Fornals. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Waiting in the centre. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. They might get caught on the break here. Chris Wood. Now to push forward. Dominguez. Ola Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Now, this might be promising. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They go now, there could be a break on. Chance for the equaliser. Terrific bit of blocking. Aina. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Chris Wood. An open invitation on the wing here. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the chance slips away. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Oh, should score! Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Counter looks on here, options available. Could get it over now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the run goes on. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Only half the job done there. Nico Williams. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
Well, what a game we have in store for you. Today, the hype. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players.
Oh, wait a minute! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Mark Roca. Isco. On the offensive. Could cross it in here. Good looking move.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Can he find the net? Monster piece of defending. And Betis did well to regain possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but timely defending when it mattered. Gabri Veiga. Now looking dangerous here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This looks interesting. Opportunity to level it. The referee has given a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Francisco Moura. And Bednarek. Gabri Veiga. Moura. An alert intervention.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Ezalzouli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big moment! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Pablo Fornals! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Delivering it. Still pressure. Vital block there. Pepe. And take it away. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, it's on! And Betis doing well to regain possession. Varela. Pepe. Perez. Well, high quality defending. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. This is an excellent run. This could square the game. Oh, that is quality piece of goalkeeping. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Marc Roca. Effective challenge. Junior Firpo. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Sainz. Oh, good vision. Going for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Porto have given us away. Could cross it in here. It's a neat move. And there is the whisk. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Junior Firpo. Ezalzouli. Ball with Junior Firpo here. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, the threat could be there. Could reduce the deficit. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Pepe. Now with Sainz. Varela. Pepe. And a tidy tackle. Junior Firpo. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now.
Yeah, they just need to be more positive for me.
Fornals. Marc Roca. Well, a misplaced pass there. Able to skip past his man. He scored! Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Doing well to keep it. Couldn't quite find his teammate. What can they do from here? And Varela with it. Pepe. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, the shape out of possession worked really well. They won it back well there.
And Varela with it. Vega. Good wing play. Can he score? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And given free rein to run. And Betis come away with it. Fornals. Pepe. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Incisive ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. And Porto regaining possession. Searching for the angle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Can they set up a chance? Could pull one back here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. And the ball is loose. Oh, now this could be troublesome. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Borja Sainz. Big opportunity. Under no real pressure. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Good-looking run. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, fine stop.
Well, listen to that. You can sense how annoyed the crowd are. They know the team's been way below their usual levels.
Hang on, Sue. A chance. Brilliant save. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And there was no advantage, so free kick here. And just 5 minutes remaining. Porto doing well to regain possession. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, big moment! Tenacious challenge!
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He's in behind. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And there goes the final.
The atmosphere is electric. There's 2 teams worthy of the biggest. We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a back four, a midfield quartet and two up front, which on paper looks a good 4-4-2 to me. They're certainly equipped to do well here.
Hold on, chance here. Crucial defending. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Having to stay patient, the attack broken up.
Really good defending there.
Has to turn them around. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Alan Varela. An open invitation on the wing here. Could go in front here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply,
Oh, what a chance! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! And unable to retain possession. Nemanja Maksimovic. Moving it quickly and moving forward. This to be level. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Oh, look at this. And a little lifter. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. In the right position to cut out the pass. Alan Varela. Surely now. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Ball lost and the chance gone. Could be dangerous. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Alan Varela. Nicely played through. For the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
It's been delivered. And it's well held from the corner. An assured piece of goalkeeping. And it's opened up. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Well read to gain possession. Now he's in. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Setting something now. Oh, real opportunity. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Ingerson. On they go, under no real pressure. And here they go, the attack is on. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Alexander Yeremyev. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. It's put into the middle. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Well, not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch, and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
Getting closer. Oh, superb defensive work.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And the... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. And it's on now. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Facundo Pellistri. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Played in with that. And the attack breaks down. There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. And he's through here. And a goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result. But there is still fight left in them. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good vision. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Lovely weighted pass. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Varela. Pepe. Closed it down well. Just needs the composure now. Off the upright. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Alexander Yeremyev. Opportunity now. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They've given it away here. Well, so much space to attack. Oh, heroic tackle.
Well, those stats confirm it. Porto have enjoyed the majority of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Served through on a plate here. Gets in the way superbly. Ball ball given away. And that has stopped any potential danger. Pepe. And it's opened up. Oh, great tackle, goal saver.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Ingerson. Oh, that's really well cut out. Big chance. Back off the post. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Ball one, well read. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely sets it up. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Now to go a long way with this. And there's no threat this time. It's a good ball in behind. Hits the upright. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pepe. A promising move stalls. And he'll take this on. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Alexander Yeremeyev. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Acres of green grass to roam into. And the attack collapses. And there's the final whistle. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be... Hello and welcome to... Historic Celtic Park, Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Celtic and they take on FC Porto.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the tackle spot on. Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Hatate. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gonna try his luck. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Nehuen Perez. Flying forward here. And they've come away with the ball. Oh, could be here. Chance to score. That's a good ball. And he's in there. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Hatate. Tierney now. And the marker done for. Tierney into the middle. Play on is the referee's call.
Can you please return to your vehicle? We're not seeing.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And it might not stay away from their goal long after that. And it's on here. Could be setting something now. And it's opened up, but he's failed to hit the target.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Working the ball really nicely. Taking a chance. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Varela. Pepe. Served through on a plate here. This has to be. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Alan Varela. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
This could be dangerous. And that has fair rattled the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Ball one, well read. Hatate. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Callum McGregor. Going up through the gears now. And it must be. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. They might be in. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. The anticipation rising with this move. He takes it on. It's not away yet. Callum McGregor. Solid defending there.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Chance to deliver into the box. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Struggling to keep it here. This could be threatening. Could be all square here. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. And that We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Alan Varela. Teeing up the chance now. To put them ahead. Super tackle, but the danger not dealt with. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And this is a positive-looking move. And that's where it ends. There's a chance for them to go now. This could be dangerous. A corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Over it comes. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Callum McGregor taking this on. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Varela. Now, here's an invitation. And that's where it ends.
Well,
Big chance. Oh, it must be here. Oh, wonderful stop.
yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
It's only halfway clear. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Well, that's a good call to bring it back. No advantage there. This could get interesting. And the referee has given a penalty. For an even firmer grip on the game. A failure from the spot, a triumph for the keeper. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's how to play it through. And that's that, the flight's up. football here that's a... Now he's in! And it's on now! And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? "20 minutes left to play. Oh, chance! Holds it steady, no worries there. McGregor.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good work to regain possession. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. A solid block.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. He's beaten his marker here. Pepe. We've entered the final 10 minutes. And now they could spring the trap. This to level it. The effort shut out. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Takes it on. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And the marker done for. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. Being pressed here. I'm afraid that's careless. Teeing up the chance now. And this could be. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. And it's played back to Schmeichel. And there's the final whistle. The stage is set for an exciting clash today. A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on FC Porto.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other 2 sitting deep.
Hold on, chance! And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. Fearless block.
That really is a good block.
Keeping the ball really nicely here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Now here comes the press. Real opportunity. And there it is. 1-0 already. Ola Aina. They might be in. Now, can they equalise? A heroic stop. This is an excellent run. Great instinct there to cut it out. Starting to get interested here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Here we go! And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Played in now. No time to dwell on it. Nehuen Perez. Pepe. Getting closer. In the right position to cut out the pass. Hudson-Odoi. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Oh, that's really well cut out. Aina. This could be dangerous. Taking a chance. You've got in the way of it. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And it's given away. Williams. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Alan Varela. Played through nicely. was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Dominguez. Ola Aina. And that will do it for the first half. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the forward progress continues. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Williams. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nico Williams. Nicolas Dominguez. Ola Aina. Williams. A really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. Aina. Could be setting something now. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Bit sloppy in possession. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, chance! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! And that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Oh, it must be here! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Nikola Milenkovic. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. Gibbs-White. All one, well read. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Promising looking attack, this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And they won't be going any further. Ola Aina. Wood. They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh, could be here. The effort shut out. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gibbs-White. Wood. Nicolas Dominguez. That's a good ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Now, this might be promising. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. A chance now for a quick transition. It's a really promising break. And the momentum is lost. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicely sets it up. Terrific chance. Gibbs-White. And there's a chance for the break here. Possession changes hands. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Chris Wood. Morgan Gibbs-White. Having a look. A vital block. He put his head to it. Not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. That's a good ball. Real opportunity. Back up the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And there's the final.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick...
Look at this, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Holland. That's not textbook defending. They'll struggle to get it away properly. This looks interesting. Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. The attack ended disappointingly. Teammates in the middle. And the danger is still there. Very quick thinking there. Joshua Kimmich. Luis Diaz. It's with Guerrero. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
It's a neat move. Erling Haaland! Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Goretzka. Harry Kane. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Given away by City. Building.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Olise. That's a good-looking ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kimmich! Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
That's a good-looking pass. To the centre, a bit short with the clearance, and it's all rather fizzled out. A very effective challenge put in. Upamecano. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Did look on for them, but not to be. Holland. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Cherki. Oh, might be. What a save. The corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Guerrero. Harry Kane slips it through. Can he? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Omar Marmoush. And the chance slips away. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Really getting stuck in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Michael Olise. Gives it a go. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Tar. Luis Diaz. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. How about your critique of their performance so far?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They've made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Kane. Harry Kane! Emerson, wonderful goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Goretzka. And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. He fancies it, and didn't miss by very much in the end.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Kane. And in with a real chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. And he's fired over the corner. Was it a great clearance? This looks more than decent. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Absolutely over the top. Ryan Ait-Nouri. On to Haaland, just straying offside. Credit due, a good intervention. Harry Kane. Goretzka has it now. Time tackle. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It was an agreeable first half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts? Haaland! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Guerrero. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity to go ahead, and it's in! Well, back in front, stunning scenes here. Mamouche. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Promising position, this. possession. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And the keeper showing good hands. The corner from Kimmich.
Well, it looks like City have changed their strategy here. The message from the coaching staff must have been to be more aggressive in the press, win the ball high up the pitch, and then take the chances when they come.
Able to skip past his man, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. And quick thinking defensively. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kane. He's in behind. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Foden. Cherki. Phil Foden now. Holland. This could level it. Goretzka. Now a quick counter-attack could be on. A real opening now. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Reinders. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And this could be dangerous. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Threat over for now, it seems. Reinders. Oh, good idea. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Still racing forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Luis Diaz. Goretzka. Genuine chance. Oh, not safe yet. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another 16th. Arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. PSG pushing forward with options available. This for the lead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. And they've got possession. What can they do from here? Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. The wall stands firm. Deflected out, corner. It's put into the middle. Only half the job done there. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Fabian. Pacho. Fabian. Has the space to whip it in here. That's a good ball. Erling Haaland. Good work from PSG to win back possession. And that's where it ends.
Really good defending there.
Oh, who wants that one? João Neves. City have possession again. There could be something building for City here. He takes aim, and it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Vitinha. Vitinha. PSG with acres of space to attack. Good possession with a gear change coming. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. He's beaten his marker here. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Cherki. Promising looking attack from City. Ryan Cherki. Closed it down well. This might be promising. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And to force a mistake. Foden. Promising looking ball. And that's that. The flag's up. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Holds it steady. No worries there. Vitinha. Well read to gain possession. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And still allowed to run on here. Ousmane Dembele. This is looking good. What next? Fabian. Crucial defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Tijani Reinders. João Neves. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vitinha. Oh, takes it on. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. There's space out wide for PSG now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that will do it. Ball rolling again after a sublime first half from PSG. Vitinha. City recovering possession well. Reinders. A promising move stalls. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And that's where it ends. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Ryan Cherki. Now with Haaland. Setting up the chance. Superb block. And again. They're under pressure here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Hakimi. PSG being afforded too much space here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. No way through, possession lost. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And we're into the final half hour. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pass as precise as they come. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Tijani Reinders. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Can he finish? Fearless block. Maybe now. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end.
Well, Manchester City have certainly had a change of thought here. Rather than playing with a low defensive block, they're now going to press the ball as soon as they can. But they'll need to do it as a team and do it well.
Takes the shot. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. We're back underway. Can Manchester City find another goal? Is this the equaliser? It's not clear yet. An opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. That set up the chance. Real chance. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Well, this is a superb run. Vitinha. Wide open in the middle. Here we go! And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. PSG recovering possession well. There could be something building for PSG here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ousmane Dembele. Could be setting something now. Yeah, surely. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Looks the right ball. Now, this has to be. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Tijani Reinders.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Real opportunity. And away from danger it goes. Haaland. A promising move stalls. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home. Match day is finally here with fans. Streaming into this. We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they go with just one in attack. And a change in possession.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Just needs the composure now. The problem spotted early and dealt with. Nuno Mendes. Looking now for a direct route. Fabian. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dembele. Getting closer. Right for the lead here. And that is a top-quality save. Dumfries. Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Need to get tighter here. Vitinha. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This looks promising from PSG. Can he finish? And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Here we go! Chance to score! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Di Marco. Now, this might be promising. Martinez! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Setting up the chance. Mkhitaryan! And it's held on to comfortably. Being pressed here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. They've given it away here. Mkhitaryan. Ball back with PSG now. PSG with width here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Lautaro Martinez. It looks the right ball. What a chance this could be. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Really good pass. And he's offside, the flag is up. Vitinha. Fabian. So half-time is fast approaching, and it's advantage PSG, but only just soon.
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Could be all square here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And that brings to a close the first half here at the park. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Fabian. Getting closer. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez! And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Fabian. Oh, real opportunity. The effort shut out.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Working hard to win it back there. Ousmane Dembele. Need to get tighter here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This could be. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Promising position, this. Oh, talk about timing. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And that's where it ends. Oh, great work. What's next? It's deflected out. It's played in now. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. We've seen a thoroughly decent display from Lautaro Martinez so far. A lot of eye-catching things about his game.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
And that is where it ends. Ousmane Dembele. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. They've got to get back quickly. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. This is getting the fans interested now. Surely the equaliser. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. On he goes, terrific. Brilliant tackle, the chance is gone.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Superb press, working as one. Oh, takes it on. Oh, it's still in there. It's a corner. One good ball in might be all it takes for PSG to take the lead. It's put into the middle. Scrappy play, ball lost. Fabian. That will be a PSG corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
It's away, but it's not finished yet. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Dumfries. Calhanoglu. Benjamin Pavard. Now there could be a real chance developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nuno Mendes. This could be dangerous. Should score here. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Dumfries. That's been won really smartly. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Just needs the composure now. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Vitinha. This could get interesting. Takes it on. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Calhanoglu. Could be something on from this. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. All one, well read.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And he's backed himself here. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. And that is the final whistle, greeted by cheers from the PSG. For some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of the... And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Great chance here. Oh, that's not properly away. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Allowing space, and he's finding it. As it goes, PSG corner coming. Ball comes in. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. The effort shut out. Coutinho. Neves. Still going here. And that's where it ends. Mbappe. Is this the equaliser? And that's that. The flag's up. Setting up the chance. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Getting closer. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Trying his luck. Comfortably. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, good vision. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And on, and on. Great instinct there to cut it out. The defence quick to snatch it back. That'll be PSG's ball. Forward progress continues. Here we go! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Jude Bellingham. Closed it down well. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's not going to cut it. PSG showing good width here. A promising move stalls.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Real Madrid trying to get things moving. But able to deal with the opportunity here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, Real Madrid still trailing here, but this game very much a contest again. Mendes. Fabian. João Neves. Waiting for the moment to get through. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. The attack broken up. Kylian Mbappe. Flag up here, offside. Kvaratskhelia. A chance to cross here. Dembele. And a change in possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And offside rules the assistant referee. Teeing up the chance now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And it's on now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. So with that, the first... First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by PSG. Pacho. Now Hakimi. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Well, now they could spring the trap. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And here they go, the attack is on. This could get interesting. Now, surely! Oh, an incredible tackle!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Could be setting something now. Promising attack, but only to a point. Nicely sets it up. Ball given away. And that has stopped any potential danger. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Takes it on. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Valverde. Has a go, and that was close, but not close enough.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Vitinha. And it's on here. Here it is. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Promising forward burst. And that's where it ends. Mendes. Oh, what a chance! Oh, a flawless tackle! This could be dangerous. Oh, real opportunity! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Vinicius Junior. Superb agility to get to that, a marvellous save. And the corner is fired in. There's a chance for them to go now. Flying forward here. The ref allowing the game to flow. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Closed it down well. Decent chance. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal.
Well,
what an opportunity this is. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Mbappe. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Gets past really nicely. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. We're back underway after a goal that has almost certainly put this one to bed. Space out wide, and they're using it. They're in here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Mbappe. On he goes, terrific. But amends are made with a great recovery. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? Neves. That's a good pass. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Tackle spot on. Could be a chance to break here. It's offside. And that will be that. Ousmane Dembele. Should score here. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Chouameni. Mbappe, and trying his luck. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. A win.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Opportunity it is. And it's an excellent save.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
And under pressure, not on the target. Ferreira. And Fabian. And a tidy tackle. Luis Diaz. Lima on the ball. PSG doing well to regain possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, superb tackle!
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Goretzka. Kane. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And trying to extend their lead. Harry Kane. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. A real opening now. Oh, good hand. And this represents a great chance to score. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Tar. Guerrero. Getting in there to intercept. Kane. PSG doing well to win it back. Kimmich. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Vitor Ferreira. Pacho. On to Vitinha. Could be troublesome. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Promising move this from Bayern. But it wasn't a taxing save. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Opportunity here. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Luis Diaz. Moving the ball well here. Can he put them in front? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ferreira. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Might work out. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Olise. This looks interesting. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Yes, plenty of possession. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Vitor Ferreira. And he takes it away. Super pass. Could be in. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Harry Kane. Now with Olise. That's well blocked. And the pass deftly cut out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. High quality defending. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And there to intervene. Now, who can he play it to? Guerrero. Well, PSG have it back now. Might be a chance to break. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. This might get them in front. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Kane. Can he find the net? And that's comfortably gathered. Ferreira. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Yeah, he'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
Waited well. And the flag raised. Offside it is. "30 minutes left for play. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Bayern have given it away. Minch. Fabian. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And an astute piece of defending. Well, a corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. Half-hearted clearance. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Konrad Leimer. Given away by Bayern Munich. Plenty of support here. Can they produce something? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Konrad Laimer. Bayern pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Dembele! And a good save there. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And he takes it away. Will he play it in? Great reflex action from Neuer. And the corner played over by Dembele. Not away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. Good conditions for the counter. Kimmich. Oh, might be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Michael Olise. Promising position, this. Well, no way through.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Guerrero. And successfully cut out. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Michael Olise. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
A final whistle then. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the... This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Opening up. And in the right position to read it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Opportunity! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Leon Goretzka. Might lead to a chance. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
When they're playing like this,
Kimmich! Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Bit wasteful from City. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now, who can he play it to? Foden. And offside, unfortunately. Given away by Bayern Munich. Haaland. Diaz. And timed his challenge magnificently.
Well, it's clear to me that City are going to do things differently here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with short combinations and dominate possession.
Just cutting off the supply. Kane. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Foden. Clever defending. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Konrad Leimer. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Marmoush. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
That's a good pass. Luis Diaz. This might get them in front. But then the one that goes astray. Good-looking pass. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Konrad Leimer. Upamecano. Now with Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. Harry Kane. Goretzka has it now. Konrad Leimer. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Nunes. Gvardiol. Cherki. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Teams back in position, second half underway. Guerrero. And Diaz has it. Who can he pick out? Well read to ease the pressure. Cherki. On to Holland. Nunes. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great vision. A good and fair challenge. Oh, and couldn't convert. Managed to get it out of there. Michael Olise. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And playing it through. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Given away by City. Holland. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And quick thinking defensively. Can they make this count? To put them ahead. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Michael Olise. Olise. On to Goretzka. Now what can they do from here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Holland. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Kimmich. Kane. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Incisive pass. Chances on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Can he score? Well read to put an end to that attack. And into the last 20 minutes. Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Marmoush. Well-timed tackle. Incisive ball. Needs composure. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. City move it forward with purpose. And a fine reading of the situation. Applied. Can they make something of it? Trying to connect. And that'll be offside. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Cherki. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ready to break, perhaps? Kimmich. It's a neat move. Intercepting it intelligently. Marmoush. Defensive intervention there. And threading it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Determined defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points in this. Is the night, both sets of supporters. players have been waiting. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with...
Oh, they could be in here, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Nouri. Well, good run and good ball control. Erling Haaland. Really sound defending. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Smart defending. Has a go, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, he didn't miss by much. And deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
And pushed away to safety. And credit due, a good intervention. Dembele. Super pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Neves. Thwarting him.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay.
And teammates around him. That's a lovely ball.
From all of your friends.
And City have possession once more. Can he put it away? Reinders. Marmoush. Good-looking move. PSG recovering possession well. Can he put it in? How good was that?
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Kvaratskhelia. Danger building. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a really good run. Foden. Dangerous ball. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so...
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required.
Well, it looks like City have changed their strategy here. They just seem to be sitting back, making sure that they're tight and compact, looking to hit on the counter. The forwards are going to play a key part here in holding the ball up and just waiting for other players to join in.
Vitor Ferreira. Committed challenge. Not a convincing clearance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Dembele. Beautifully weighted ball. And really spot on with the challenge. Mamouche. Trying to open them up. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Is this the moment? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Given away by City. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And with that, the first half dropped. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Oh, useful ball. Now with Reinders. Applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Ferreira.
Well, it does look like City are changing their tactics a bit here. I think now they're looking to win the ball back high up the pitch. Their starting position.
Trying his luck. Oh, really close with that effort. Ryan Cherki. Dangerous ball. Decent position. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now, options are plenty. Oh, the threat is there. And credit to him for the recovery. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Fancies it. City corner it is. Looking for a hole in the defence. Rodri. Now a decent position. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. So a half an hour remaining. A real opening now. Still a chance. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Mateus Nunes. Read it well. Possession ceded by City. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. Rodri. And PSG showing good width here. Good ball played over. Possible opportunity. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Ryan Cherki. Quick break could be on. And showing good game awareness. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, he's through here. A delicious piece of skill. And good anticipation. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Mamouche. Nicely cut out. 10 minutes left for play. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And that is offside. City have the ball again. And there it is, a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Rodri. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. City get the corner. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And he's driving his real chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, he keeps going. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Donnarumma. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And that is all for this game.
phase is the focus today. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Genuine chance. Took one for the team there.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Whistle goes. Free kick given. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line.
Big chance here, Guy.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Pavard. Barella. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Vitinha. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Good vision. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mkhitaryan. Martinez! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dembele. We really shouldn't consider to take the lead. Clearance, still pressure, and that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Nicolo Barella. Served through on a plate here. Well timed with the slide tackle, had to be.
Yeah, great bit of defending.
Going here. That's a go. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Just a little untidy. Neves. Hakimi. Covered. Corner kick played in. Good pressure high up the pitch. Delivered into the middle. A really good chance has gone. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Move of real promise developing. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This for the lead. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Marcus Thuram. Got into the middle. It's in. And much as they won't like it, it's the keeper who's going to get the credit or the debit of an own goal. Could get it over now. That's a good pass. All lost and the chance gone.
Well, no way through there.
Alessandro Bastoni. Ball back with Sommer. Varela. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Good work from PSG to win back possession. That has stopped any potential danger. And the forward progress continues. Could be back in it here. João Neves. Vitinha. Now, surely. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Moving once again, and PSG are right back into the contest. What a chance here! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And on that whistle... So the second half begins with PSG looking to bounce back. Dembele. And it's on here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And we're underway again with the scores level once more. Federico Di Marco. Bastoni. Now there could be something on in a moment. He's in here. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. João Neves. Getting closer to the middle. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the counter fizzling out in the end. This is looking good. What next? And the idea has been anticipated. Neves. Scruffy play, ball lost. This has to be. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And in a crowded area, the keeper does well. Well, a hairy moment, but he's done enough.
Yes, sloppy mistake, which could have easily have been punished. He's a lucky boy there.
Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. That's where it ends. Mkhitaryan. Counter looks on here, options available. Someone for the team there. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. PSG with width here. Dembele! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
They found a way through. And he's offside. The flag is up. Vitinha. The defence quick to snatch it back. There's a chance for them to go now. Lautaro Martinez. On to Dumfries. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And it's held on to comfortably. João Neves. Dembele. Just needs the composure now. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. DiMarco. Acerbi. Federico DiMarco. Nicolo Barella. It's a confident push forward. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the breakaway has now been broken. Alessandro Bastoni. Oh, what a wonderful challenge! Winning the ball back and in a promising position. A lot of room for them here. Well to keep that out. Fabian. Vitinha. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, it must be here. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Federico DiMarco. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could they take advantage here? He knew what he was doing there. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. Ousmane Dembele. Gets to score! And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Away we go again then. And at every kickoff it feels like another goal isn't far away. The final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. A win to... One of the world's most prestigious competitions. And it's PSG to get the game started. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Dembele. Neves. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Neves. PSG pushing forward with options available. Could go in front here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So off we go at 1-0. Tchouameni. On to Rudiger. Valverde. Oh, could be here. That's a free kick. You couldn't choose many better spots for one. Shouldn't have done yet. 1-1, well read. That's not a bad-looking ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, the shape out of possession worked really well. They won it back well there.
Viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Getting closer. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, gone for it. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Valverde. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. An excellent looking transition from PSG. The play just breaking down a little here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
No way through, possession lost. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. PSG with acres of space to attack. Vitinha! Someone for the team there. And play on is the verdict there. That's been cut out. Bellingham. Mbappe.
Well, it's been all PSG over the last 15 minutes or so. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Threads it through, but it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Neves. It's played into the box. and it just didn't happen for them. A really good interception to take the ball. PSG recovering possession well. João Neves. Dembele. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Vinicius Junior. Whistle goes, free kick given. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. This to be level. Got behind it and kept it out. To go a long way with this. And the momentum is lost. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu comes to a... Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? Bellingham. Pass as precise as they come. Holds it steady, no worries there. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Making good progress here. Making good ground and still going. And this could be. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Solid goalkeeping. Rudiger. Now Tchouaméni. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Mbappe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Now Bellingham. Good advantage played by the ref. Could take things forward a notch here. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Out of play for a PSG throw. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Mbappe. Stopping any danger.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Ousmane Dembele. This looks promising from PSG. This could be. Good hands from the keeper. Bellingham. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Dembele, it's in, 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. This is looking good. What next? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Takes the shot, and that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. It's sloppy in possession. Well, ambitious efforts. Making decent progress here. And it's on here. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper. Having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Oh, that's how to win the ball. Chance now. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Aurelian Chouameni. On to Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. I think that had to go in, Guy.
PSG showing good width here. Put into the middle. A chance yet to appear. And he always had that covered. That's really well cut out. Five minutes left now. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Vitinha. Oh, should score. Counter looks on here, options available. Alexander-Arnold. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And that will do it. Full time. we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans... Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks very similar, doesn't it? And it's key whoever plays in the deeper midfield role is capable of dropping into the back line if needed. But playing this way, you should always have a passing option.
Could go in front here. Brilliant. Now, this could be costly. It's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Elias Skiri. Played in with that. Oh, so sharp. Read that brilliantly. That's a good ball. Ball takes it on. They shall not pass. Gross. Beaten easily here. That's where it ends. Jonathan Burkhardt. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Now to make more progress. Can he finish? Well stopped and safely away. Better with every stride to take the lead. Offside, the flag is up. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Burkhardt. Waiting for the moment to get through. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jonathan Burkhardt. Working the ball really nicely. And he's in now. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And played back to Kobel. Sula. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Could be something on. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Arthur Theat. Jonathan Burkhardt. Elias-Giri. Oh, should score! Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Into the box. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, it was good work great off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Now, can this be attacked? That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Rasmus Christensen. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ben Sabini. This is Brandt. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping constant. So the second half kicks off. Yet. Ben Sabini. Valdemar Anton. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Goetze. Read the pass well and cuts it out. They go now, there could be a break on. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Goetze. Nice pass and on they march. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
That's been cut out.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
That has stopped any potential danger. Elias-Giri. Burkhardt. Lovely setup. Well read to gain possession. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And it's opened up. Well stopped and safely away. Now here comes the press. Half an hour left for play. Genuine chance. And the keeper gets behind it well. Seru Girassi. Sula. Closed it down well. Through. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Robin Koch. A really good interception to take the ball. Girassi. Then Savini. Possession changes hands. Well, now they could spring the trap. Jonathan Burkhardt. Opportunity here. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Then Savini. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Ball one, well read. Rasmus Christensen. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Jonathan Burkhardt. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gross. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Mario Götze. Becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Seru Girassi. This is Brandt. Dortmund have the ball back now. Saved and held on to as well. Elias Skiri. Nicely sets it up. This could be. Real chance. It's not clear yet. That has been cleared away.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away. Not
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all. A warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player. Stuart Robson, and very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players, but they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Just the tackle that was needed. Walcott. And striking it. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Rami Ben Sebaini. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Riosson. Felix Mecha. Committed challenge. Brandt. Crossing opportunity. Looking for the right angle. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Brown. Real chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Svensson. Rami Ben Sebaini. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mario Götze. Read it well. Walcott. Showing a great defensive instinct. Christensen. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. In the right place to cut out the pass. Mario Götze. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. And playing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Larsson. Theme emerging of wasted possession. What can they do to stop him running at them? Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mario Götze. An alert intervention. Jonathan Burkhardt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Mario Götze. And Frankfurt come away with it. Burkhardt plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mario Götze. Oh, you'll have a go! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And that's a corner. And still dangerous. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, nearly halfway through this one, and Dortmund struggling. I don't think there's any other way to put it. Your thoughts?
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
Could be threatening, and just has to remain calm. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. The referee's whistle, and so the first... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Mario Götze. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Now, who can he play it to? Quick counter could be on. And should have been so. And he's made headway. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Mario Götze. Nicely cut out. Jonathan Burkhardt. Super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Christensen. Well, that took confidence. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Who can he pick out? Interesting pass. Julian Riosson. Well, they have the ball again. Could pose a threat on the counter. Flag raised for offside. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Might be able to set up the chance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mario Götze. Burkhardt. And giving them too much space on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Mario Götze. Götze threading it through. Girassi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Could be troublesome. Good forward back here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Very quick thinking there. And Brown in possession. Here's Skiri. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. He has time to play it over. And there's the feed into the box. Not the most confident clearance. But it just petered out. And take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And space to exploit, maybe. Might be a chance here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And whipped into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Jonathan Burkhardt. But he's certainly not alone. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so into the final 5 minutes. And a clever piece of defending. Burkhardt. Oh, he's lost possession. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment of...